No. 9. Poate fac aia și după aia mă trezesc că ora 11 și trebuie să mă culc.
Come forward. You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us.
Îți viu, nu mort.
Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it. Do you know what our gardener did when they were sought last? The magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
Okay. The our gardener did not want to be found. Knew what the magfolk will do. They broke the world to keep themselves safe. Okay. Wait,
We bleed, they bleed, the magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
pentru că am dat eu click pe opțiunea de mai jos.
When the magfolk were at our doors.
Deci ăsta nu minte. Doar că e rușine la săpăda de...
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Past this trial of the mind.
Oh no.
Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Wait, what? This is... What? Okay. Hai să vedem. Da, era obvious că la asta se referă. Wisdom. Bro, ce wisdom? Zici tu că am de trecut din niște trapuri. Aoleu. Eu mă bag, nu mai am răbdare. Bă, e prima oară când mor în jocul ăsta. Acum mi-am dat seama. Doar de laudă? Ok. Bă, ești nebun, e prima oară când am murit în joc. După 10 de ore.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Like... Ok, ăla mă bate. Not wise enough, I guess. GG. Oh my god, bă, dar n-aș pot să mor că durează mult până te încarcă înapoi.
So, who's going first?
Nu știu ce face aia. Stau acolo. E acolo. Wow, asta e tot. Oh? Nu? Ah.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Am trollat. Place că nu dă damage. Opa. You alright, guys? Astea așează ele automate, nu? N-au treabă cu butonul. Pretty easy. Ok, pentru mine e ușor, pentru ei...
Right?
Bine.
Those spirits are lucky they're dead.
Just slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Am trollat, bă, iar rămâi. Fucking run! N-ar pită. Urăsc trepurile. Oh, dar trebuia să-mi pun ăla, mă. Ioi, ăsta cum îi zice? E, că-l mai și găsesc amul. Ăsta. Negates all physical damage from traps. Ioi. Mă gândit degeaba care mă... Mă?
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake. I'm sure it's hostile.
E 100.000 hostile.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
What in the goddamn...
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself.
Yes, we yes, we. Grants temporary health. Damage reduction against speed. Stai, e mai bun decât ce am eu. E mai bun. Bun și Tree of Life, dar nu special, I mean, bro. Just drink a potion, you know. Gata? Gata. Am fost. Pe aici am fost.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
But you are an outlander. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Ce se aude de așa și așa.
We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Causing another calamity.
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken,
Astea sunt opțiuni?
but we would know what's best for our god.
Sunt opțiuni care ți apar numai dacă mergi și găsești alea, cred că,
We
memoriile alea.
understand what they are.
Nu?
No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your lust.
Nu contează că nu-mi dă nimic în plus. Am 11.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Nu vrea să-mi zică. E un sugi-bugi, mă. Asta e
Why do I
sugi-bugi.
not feel comforted that this is our last trial?
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Well, I do go first, right? Oh, by the way, dacă mi-alegeam altceva la începutul jocului, când îmi făceam caracterul, îmi dădea alt spell aici. Gen... Aici la Godlike, îmi dădea alt spell în loc de Dream Touch. Sau am ales eu altul? Nu mai știu. Nu, încă așa mi-a dat el, parcă. În funcție de cum, ce caracter îți faci. Nu știu că și ăsta. Am eu o primit așa din cauza că am pus că e mage. A leap of fight. Cum era aici Jackie, nu Jackie, domne, ăsta, Samurai Jack. Poți să bapă pe acolo, pe lângă ăla. În opening.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yeah, no shit. Pot să mă duc și acolo. Deci să mai aștept un pic bunul de asta. Consumable. Oh, nu, nu la consumable. Asta. Atât o vrut să zic aia.
The gardener has grown roots into the outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Oh? Are you okay, bro? Bă, eu nu înțeleg eu, oamenii l-au făcut pe ăsta, nimeni.
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Ok, bro.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Păi ne batem cu ei, hă? Era pretty obvious, if you ask me.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like
Să-și bagi joc de mine, mă.
you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Ok.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not
Că le
free
frică de
us?
tine că ești bolund.
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Da. Fine, let's dance. Stai, nu o să dau asta e prostie, dă-te direct. Deși ei vor să-l țină pe Sapadal blocat, că zice că o să... Da, dar cum ar fi scăpăm de Dream Scourge? Ăștia nu înțeleg, că-s niște fantome în pana, niște ecouri morților. Wait a minute.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk.
Da, nu interesează. Ok, bro.
You must perish, Outlander.
Nu vorbiți cu fantomele, guys.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
Bine pe scaun. Uite.
We only do what we must.
Tu.
So be it.
Eu la fel.
Prepare yourself.
Stai, ăla e healer? Bă, dracului, cum? No, bine. Ziceți doi pe mine. A mei ce fac? Ăla e healer, cu tem morțului, ăla. Alice.
Think they're really dead this time?
And it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Wow. Gândiți-vă că îi băteam și mai ușor dacă îmi băgam dracu buff-uri după consumables ce le am. Doamne, mă dă tot uit. Dar să nu mai bagi. Bă, dar mă strug chiar la jocurile astea. Chestiile astea făcute numai cât te joci. Da, e... Eu distrus în plana aia, eu speria că de rădea e închis ăsta, dar cum?
I've never seen an Akitan device like this. These
Facem, bă.
mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akitan isn't easy to translate, you know.
Nu știu.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Las clarity. Unde e asta? Oh, baby. Nice. E bun, mă. 2 intellect, 2 perception.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come. We yearn for answers.
Cum a mai fost ceva aici? Oh. That's kinda odd, no? Oh boy.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
No, I don't feel the gaslight, but no, slicing this suspicion must have been painful for you. What I remember of them.
As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
You sure?
We will not remember. Do not question us. Blade slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Ok, deci aia n-au treabă cu... Sau au? The Mike Folk cu ăsta. It didn't stop them, they killed the Ekida. De ce nu i-au oprit? Nu au putut? Sau... Nu au vrut. Ok, nu au putut, I guess, că...
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift, a seedling of power.
That's kind of weird. Timing-ul ăsta.
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
No, nu cred că mai trebuie. E ok, I guess. Sau? Nu că mă poate controla după aia.
It will be your loss to regret. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near.
Oh, e Ludwig ia zi.
The wire.
Sau e aia, Mage-ul.
A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. Gods, bringer of the fire.
Da, bă, ia îi bă. Na.
She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Dacă... Nu știu dacă pot să refuz pe Sapadal, că atunci nu pot să vindec din Dream Scourge insula, nu? Isn't that the point?
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god.
Bă.
They're flooding the area, so
Another
I think
god.
it's a great time to leave. Now,
And they're godlike.
the map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
What the fuck, ce m-au spăriat, mâncați așa. Mâncați așa. Hai să băgăm puncte. No, n-am luat aici, mai îmi dădea un spell, cred că. Nu l-am mai luat. Cred că are o treabă ăla. Nu vreau să-mi forțez norocul. Ce să-mi pun de aici? Lead accumulation. Ok, bro. Nu știu. Hai să mai vedem ce mai avem aici. Critical chance. Hopa, stai un pic, asta mă ajută. Că eu dau cu wand-ul. Nu? Hai să băgăm asta în critical chance. Aici ce-ți băgăm niște Constitution să nu-mi dea ăștia așa ușor CC din ăla.
Let's go. Before more show.
Bă, fug, mă. Au. Oh, eu am aici măcar... Da, dacă vreau. Lol, își dau friendly damage ăștia. Dodge. Bă, eu trebuie să mă bag cu ăștia sau nu trebuie numai să fuxez de aici? Că deja m-am cam pictit. A mei pe aia mor și nu dau spell-uri, frate. Cum poți să mori înainte să-ți dai spell-ul? Da, nu mai răsesc. You know what? Hai mă, sari pe ăsta. Nu, uite-te că nu vrea să sară pe ăsta. Cred că mă bat degeaba cu ăștia, actually. Cred că chiar mă bat. Cred că trebuie să fug pe aici, nu? Da. Ce prost e, bro. Bun. Doamne, cât mă băteam cu aia acolo. Măcar îți dă XP. Normal că n-am voie să dau fast travel. Aici nu știu că se poate merge înapoi. Asta e pentru one way. Trebuie mers... Pe unde?
We make a good squad. Looks like a crowd on the plateau. We've got to hurry. Give me a target. Hey! Over here!
Yo, iară s-au bătut ăștia. Deci chiar despre asta era vorba, nu despre troli. Îi aia Archmage-ul și cu Inquisitor Ludwig.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Hello. Și bârfesc ăștia aici. The best days of your lives. Hello.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Technically, every ruin is a distant memory.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the dream scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even
Wait, really?
now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge, and at Sapadal. An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate you two. No, bro, no. Să dau? Să dau? E prea cringe. E prea cringe. Nu pot.
Yes, honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end
Okay.
the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Yes, exactly. Very concisely put. I'm so very glad you recall.
Povestea ei. Și-a inventat-o ea. Da, dracu. God, bro. Bă, jocul ăsta e român, mă? Eu trebuie să aleg dintre răul cel mai mic? It's the most Romanian thing ever.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
Bă, nu este o a
There is no
treia
control
soluție.
over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the dream scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new dream thralls will be created.
Shatterscarp, ok.
Grim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her
Cealaltă
mercy.
ce-i, mă,
It's
mâncați
not
așa?
an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even
A,
more.
știu, am... Ok, asta. Trebuie să găsim alt mod.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge
Nu putem
exists,
să mai
more
lăsăm
people
autoră.
will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
Știu, dar...
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be.
Tu știi, bă.
And neither do
Ochii
you.
înflăcărați.
Envoy, I want to show you something.
Bă, Știi că sunt speriat, meu. Da, sincer, nu mă așteptam la altceva.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Nu știu dacă se poate de același lucru, n-are treaba.
And what makes you so sure the
Nu e același
decision
lucru,
is
zeul meu cu zeul
truly
ei.
yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear,
Nu mi-a forțat mâna până acum, nu?
influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future.
Poate mori tu,
Now
băi,
choose, Envoy.
când faci aia.
Destroy the ruins and the dream thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the
Au, nu mai
Audra and
repeta.
end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
The human option, I guess. Dar nu e corect, dacă nu știi câți mor. Ai auzit câteva zeci sute, dar cine știe. Plus că nu par a fi mulți oameni în jocul ăsta, deci... Ok, we go with the Inquisitor, I guess. Să vedem. Numai stai, nu se supără Sapadal? Ruine, shit. Like...
What? No!
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, retwine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard him. Bring it down.
Wow.
Bring it down.
Congratulations, Envoy. You listened to your reason instead of your patron. It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god.
Oh.
Even better. Unlike Sapadal, I have no use for blind loyalty. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. Be on your guard. You and I are willing to do what it takes to restore order in the living lands. Heelguard lacks the spine to
Spune
do
asta că
its
acum aș fi de
roles,
acord cu tine, bă.
but we won't let that stop us, will we? For now, this is where we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. No doubt it will cross yours eventually. As do I. We'll see who finds it first. Good hunting, Envoy.
I guess it's better to have the scary skeleton.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less.
Păi da.
Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
Oh, really?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I will happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping.
No, și să lase pe chilicii singur.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose. Absolute destruction. Finally, those old ruins have a purpose. Absolute destruction.
Am văzut cum ai zice odată. What the fuck? Oh god, bro. Mă, frate. Mai să vedem de asta. Dar n-am chef de treasure map. That's crazy, bro. Nu mi-am testat. Îmi arătă tot ok.
I'm sorry, but before anything else, I need a word with you. Of
Okay.
course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost because of you and that monster. Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy. But you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing?
I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools. I suppose I thought you were smarter than this.
No.
How disappointing. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsli, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future, as long as it's under their thumb. I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands, and what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing,
What do I get?
suppose.
Împana.
Not by much.
Că eu nici nu-s de aici. Tu ești de aici. Eu nu vă rezolva singuri problemele. Nimă la aia. Nu știu. Ăsta.
I'm holding you to that.
Of
Maybe
the
there's
dreams,
no
correct.
right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. I suppose you're right. Maybe that's the point of our little campfire chats. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question? Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual? Indeed, it does. It's just... When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you.
Păi da.
Anyway, that just
Mare
had me thinking.
ce-a făcut înainte.
Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. You too.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but... I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though... Of course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster.
Give the envoy more credit than that. He did what had to be done.
All right. I understand. I'm sorry, Envoy. I'm just... This is my life's work. And that skeletal maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought. It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions.
Da, și erau niște
and
bulangii.
get answers.
Hai, dă-i pace. The answers were a little underwhelming though, exact.
I imagine some things were lost in translation. People have evolved in many ways since then, including linguistically. Give me time, and I'll absolutely impress you with their responses. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Oh, am murit pentru prima oară în joc.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim.
Da.
And
We impressed her, ok?
She even offered to make me her...
Da, am văzut, era mai înainte.
You can always improve.
Always improve, ok?
Especially when your teacher is an... It doesn't feel real. Oh, Hundra's titties.
Ce mă fac?
If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave
Da, lași pe Quilicii.
And what about my study
Așa.
of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Oh, e așa aia. Oh, cineva trebuie să o facă și pe asta.
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I don't...
Dacă zice Echida și nu Godless, I guess.
There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now.
Altă planetă, I guess.
Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy, what would you do? The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilici and I could return home and continue our lives, with little improvements here and there. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it.
Wait.
I really appreciate the advice.
Ah, asta. Ok. I guess afectează ending-ul, probabil.
I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Yep.
I wish we could have done more for them.
Capo and Chico,
Capo
bine.
and Chico, I mean. But if
Ala
I
era
were
ce
in
s-a
his
omorât.
shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Parcă nu-i prea adevărat, nu știu ce să zic.
Of course.
Dar e nasol.
Even when it's expected or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley. And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say.
I mean, sure, dar
I'll let you get back to whatever you were
dacă ești
doing.
bătrân,
Unless there's
degeaba
something
timp
else
vie.
you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Wait, what?
No one I'm aware of. Legend says the founder of Solace went there once, but there's no proof. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows? I wish I was as convinced as you are. Thought of going to speak to a god on their turf? It doesn't make sense to me. I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway. Pleasant dreams. Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly. Huh. I mean, weren't you talking to them already? It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting
Acum e
bossed around
oficial.
by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway.
Bine. Ai weird că jocul... Na,
If I must.
face ca și cum ar fi fost și ei acolo. Hits till high random accumulation, ok? Do intellect de perception. Încercam să găsim asta alte două asta, dar
Thought
n-a...
I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burnt?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adia.
Okay.
But the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has got to make things harder for you. You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this. Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Raudai's flag and seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just wanted to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind? I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Mai avem, bă... Yeah.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it. It should have been Chico's too. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance. Maybe so.
Nope. Nice fucking talk, bro. Nice fucking talk. Wait. Îi luăm pe ăștia până terminăm aici. După aia schimbăm, o să punem pe Marius. Oh, God. Oh.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Dwarfii and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall, we only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us. Hurt our people.
Wait, what?
She did this. Yet still the branches swipe.
Păi deci,
We mourn.
zeul
We could
lui
not
Ludwin
blame. They should have shared our love.
vreau să omoare pe ăștia?
Their spite. This
Mulțumim.
we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand
Adică
against
da,
us.
da.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Ok, this is not our way, se referă că nu o să facă ei așa ceva, ok, bun. Păi, dacă îmi promite.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same third one we left.
Well, the walls are still standing. Let's see who's still on their feet.
Ar trebui să fie mai mulți în viață, nu?
I'm not speaking in poetry, so I have to be okay.
The fuck, bro. Freaking dream scourge. Ce ești?
It's better out here than it is in the wild. It's better out here than it is in the
Vamos.
wild. Agreed.
Ok. Hai să vedem. Ultima bârfă. Nu mai bârfiți, gata.
I unfurl my blossoms for you. What? Era așa de ieftin, mai bine îl distrugeam. Sau whatever. Nici n-are rost să-mi bag cap. Dar e nașpa că după ce investești prea mult în gear, deja e pointless tot restul. Hai, Doamne, arată ca și de noi.
This isn't looking good. The oasis only holds so much water. With so many new refugees coming in since the dream thrall attacks, we won't be able to fill the fountain with enough water for town. I don't know.
Oh! It's you.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
Ce vinde? Ah, ok, bro. Whatever. Nu vrea să vorbească cu mine.
Hey, Uncle Cabo, you've been staring off into space for a while now. How about a game of Hazatoa?
Huh? No, don't come near me. I've warned you. It's dangerous.
I don't care that you have the Dream Scourge. You're the only family I have left. If I can't change your mind, at least let me be with you until you go.
All right. Go set the board up. I won't go easy on you, though.
Fuck. That's kind of weird.
Take care of Giada. She's like a daughter to me.
I heard that Archmage is the one causing the Dream Scourge.
Oh, bă, așa numai misinformation.
Does she need a reason? Mages are unpredictable. Gone mad with age and power. I'd wager it's an experiment gone bad. Rikia thinks she's unleashing those mushroom creatures on purpose.
Da, droguri.
This never takes so long in paradise.
Aici, în ăsta? Pare a fi weird.
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke and... Did you have a hand, Envoy? Sorry is a parasite on the vine, eating and never stopping. You will not restore what you've destroyed. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
Shut, bro.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
Că și liderul lor e pe... Ce se mai face?
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor. I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go? Oh, God's bless you, envoy. I'll be quick, I promise.
The dead swordfish serves an excellent fisherman's stew.
Cred că uita să vorbești pe...
How many do you think have fallen over the edge? Someone should check on him. Not me, but someone. It can't be healthy to take this long, can it?
Oh. Dar...
Well, that was unsatisfying, but thank you, envoy, for watching my post. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show my appreciation. Here. Now, to actually survive this shift.
Hey bro, take care. Ne grijă de vezica ta. No. Și acum eu trebuia să mai știu unde erau alții două părți din totem. Dar de unde Dumnezeu să știu, că am fost peste tot. Mă piși pe totem. Ce mă disperă, frate, chestia asta. Aici poate mai e un secret sau ceva, dar nu cred că e bucată din ăla. Cam atât. Nu cred că e pe aici. Sau stai aici? Ceva? Nu cred. Prea mult îmi bat capul. Așa să mă gândesc. Unde merem? Merem în... Da, ar trebui să schimbăm un pic. Așa. Spunem... Pe ăștia. Numai că nu mai avem pe nimeni să tancheze. Dar nu.
Let's talk at camp.
Băi, serios?
Avoid the fungus blooms in Shatterskull. Almost all of them are poisonous.
E bro. Oh, pe aici. Nu-mi place cum e. Urăsc, mă, că jocurile astea făcute de consolă, mă, pișam aș pe ale consolă și controlere și căcaturi. Bă, dar de-aia, mă, nu pun ăștia, totdeauna e meniu mega dubios, ilimitat, n-am sloturi, n-am un... Păi lasă-mă, frate, uite, am C și control. Ok, pe pune pe control să mai am un din ăla de... Nu, să mi se deschidă asta, să-mi pună pauză, să dau click dreapta aim și după aia să dau spell-ul și like, what the fuck is that? Nu știu cum joc Dragon Age. Ia-mă pe ăștia doi.
Convinced by an Adiran. What's this world coming to?
Better not make us regret this.
Păi, ce-o venit aceeași în numai, doamne, și cum stau, bă, e foarte weird. Sărut mâna.
Temerity sent word. Said you were good to go. But she didn't
Yeah,
say
because she's down for.
To the water in the dark, to the roots, away into the nothing.
things are still strange.
Și ăla are Dream Scourge? Maybe? What the fuck? That is weird, bro.
I heard an explosion.
Okay. Dance, okay.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Indeed. And death is her strength, and her weakness.
But you're saying there's a chance.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Nu că mă urmărește pe mine numai.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden. Above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sakasup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Page-Raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek. On foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Day Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed Day flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed Day planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
What the fuck, ce stupid sună asta, Doamne.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
But first, let me take a selfie. Da, pâgâmul de totemuri. Ok, bro.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe.
PTSD.
When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
De atac de panică.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Ok. I mean, mai bine facem așa. Luăm un healer cu noi, nu? Se potrivește. Dacă te zice că e... Dracu, cu... Ei, fac statuela ăla în munte. Muntele Rushmore. Bine că am autăți de vorbi ceva.
Heat is wreaking havoc with my equipment. I can compensate, but I'm less than happy about it.
Always thought that if I ever came back here, I'd try growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life can be.
Holy shit, e altă hartă. E altă hartă, bro. Holy fuck, bro, ce e aici? Ui.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Right. They're not the only ones either.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
You won't find much at that old ruin, but I'm glad to see you go.
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Bă, ce urcească așa, dă-i dracu. Am crezut că numai asta Marius era așa. Ești așa zi, dă-i dracu. E bulangi, bă. Mergem în cealaltă parte, guys, ca de obicei.
Bugs. Always bugs.
These are some big bugs.
Watch yourselves. Stay safe. Roll 10.
Au! Băi, împusitule.
And raw.
Did you see me, Marius?
Gods. Just the smell in here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
Are pentru Iațli. Să dea... Scoată... Da, și că vine ceva. Ok, aici... E ok, da, ne... Da, bine că ăștia sunt rezistenți fix la spelul meu. Fac e aici. Ok, c'era un bounty. Ok. Mergem înapoi că aici am venit unde am...
company. Nicely done.
Stay.
Seek!
Holy Jesus. De ce era un chest deschis? Wow, cam rar vezi așa ceva. Wait, what? Aici, ca să treci aici? Ok, hai să mai rezolvăm ce aici.
No way across from here.
Bait and dig and push until the land pushes back.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
Raluca, uite.
Mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you
Români,
know
mă.
nothing of it. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abidan's hammer. Did Gabriel send you? You've got to get us out of here. It's the Vota. Gabriel sent us to repair the old aqueducts, but there's a bigger problem. Something's fouled the source. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive. This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined.
Even though the nature of Adra is metaphysical, a being of power could use it against us here, in the physical world.
The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing. What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better. There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Oh. Unde mă corpul ăla?
That'll show him.
Excuse me, what? Am venit aici. Nu era nimic? Really? Hai să explorăm toată insulița asta dacă toți suntem aici. Bă, mă, că nu pot apăra de ăla. Mă, frate, și ce tare-i poison-ul. Dă-te, dracu, frate.
That's all.
god, iară. Au, scuze-mă. Asta era bounty. E bine că terminam mâncare.
Stay away from the water, envoy, unless you want to die in it.
Ok.
Gather round, patience. I wouldn't touch that water, much less drink it.
Nu mai văd pe aici, 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 acolo, ieșire, probabil, sau ce-o fi. Ok.
Ruined workshop. Might have what we're looking for.
Something lurks here.
Oh, magic pistol. Magic mistol, pardon. Wait, what the fuck? Unde? Ia, power attacks deal a very high stun. Bullets seek and target enemies. Oh, that's quite nice.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
Bă, ăsta e un ăla. Ioi, e un cum se numea ăla? Mike Folk. What the fuck, bro?
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice.
Da, mă, Bodica vrea să omoare pe Sapadal, I guess.
Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
But of course.
The Order of the Gods. The Order, which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Indiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble. Adir is not the living land's enemy. It is the fraud whose madness would lay waste to paradise.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea? It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Da. Nu știm despre ce e vorba.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Asta unul cel mai adevărat.
Past? It roils this instant, beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back. You're talking to Wodoka now? When did that happen?
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't. Maybe you'll find your answers in the garden. Stranger things have happened.
Asta a fost tot? I guess. Da.
I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done.
Acum putem merge până apă. Nice. No, mă. Asta da, plumbing service. Da, n-am văzut ceva mov aici. Era o reflexie sau ce? Uite. Da, era. Bă, nici n-am ray tracing on, by the way. Ia să punem un pic de ray tracing să vedem cum să are. Trebuie de restart la joc, dar morțului. Okay, well. Da, eu care aveam aici? 3 Perception, Ability, Intellect, Perception, ok. Mă gândeam dacă să-mi pună la care îmi dă critical chance mai mare cu cât am mai mulți bani în inventar. Valoare.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Reasonable. You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Oh! Am apăsat caps lock. O să umblu. Oh, caps lock, we're walking here.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks? So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
De unde crezi că vine apa asta?
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that. Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival. We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Oh, ok.
Let's finish this. Quick move.
Stay safe.
Couldn't have done it better.
Seek. Attend.
Am picat în cul. Da. Mânc.
Looks deep enough to swim under the tower. You go first.
Go first, of course. I always go first. Păi, Angeni, iarăși. Aia ar lupi.
Quick as a fox.
We got them all.
Bă, ai o memorie. Wow.
We've got company.
Oh, nu, iară de ăștia. Cum le dau? What the fuck, l-au făcut piatră pe Marius. Oh, l-am bătut pe șeful și au murit toți, nu? Nice. Nima. Ce? Gata așa. Low shock, ok, nice. Hai să... Ne punem? Să vedem cum e? Oh, fuck. Hai. Da, și... Ne-am încurcat. I'm trolling. Bun.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
Oh, but here we go again.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Maru, Ajabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials and Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform? The attention slithered under your skin. We chose you for a promise that seemed to embarrass you. You snuffed your light. We could not understand why you refused our gift. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home? Contemplation, peace, a canopy of silence. Why? The comfort of purpose fulfilled. You studied the lives of your predecessors, and they became your friends. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them? They sustained each other for a time, but the crops withered, hunger gnawed, until one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first? Presumption born of ignorance. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle. A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe. Cleaved into the spine of centuries, a trunk that would have outlived him. Why did you leave us to our fate? To give, to take, but why take this? You lowered your eyes? He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun. Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stanch the blood. The roots stop. We remember no more. The dust claimed you with the rest. We saw your indifference, and we were powerless to spare you. Even the mouse yearns to live. Acceptance. We should let that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Keep quiet.
See up there? Those vines are blocking the flow of water. You see what I mean? Nature is always trying to get in our way.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
No one here. Been empty for a while. Not bad enough for going into more godless ruins. We're also walking face first into a field. Here they come!
Seek!
Envoy. Last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pargrunen from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? Let's see. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and... Right, change it. Not before I've done some reading.
Dwarfians love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunen living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
It's about the walls, really. Big, massive, ancient walls.
But what's the point of all that if it's not making everyone's lives better somehow? Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. I'll be here if you need me.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. And with good reason. Your very soul is on the line. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. Pleasant dreams. Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come? Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting? With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Not before I've done some reading.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm all right. It's like I'm being chased by... something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. A question for a question. The leaf twines around itself. Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still. The beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? A bulwark unshaken. Why? Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Quick as a fox! Stay down!
Not bad for a scholar.
Some kind of crystal on top of that hill. Might be best to leave it alone.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. Our veins still spread beneath the soil. Our heart is still wood. We remember our nature. It soothes us.
Got something. Roll up 10. See. Raw. Stay. Try again. See.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
If you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again, or Traveler, what business have you here with me?
That woman over by the ogre looks Adiran. Probably here against her will. Suggest we be very careful here.
Well, what is it? Please, don't joke. It hurts to laugh.
Please just do what he's...
What did I say?
I'm sorry.
Now, where were we? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still Kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen? I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. Because then I shall release Gilleen. You will. I am glad that... I apologize. My breath left me. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free. Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Gilleen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he... It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, some...
Oh.
happens here. Let's have a look. Patience, I'm almost ready. Give me a second.
Is that a steel growth camp up ahead? That's not good at all.
That was a close one.
Tracks leading off the road. Could be someone in trouble.
Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly?
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks? No, actually. Until you said that, I wasn't thinking about the cannons at all. But it's good to know that's not why you're here. I just thought you were here on a trade mission, that's all. Oh, it's no worry. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Not anymore, they don't.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again. What's that?
What my friend is trying to tell you is that the caravan won't be here anytime soon. Or ever.
What? What happened? An ogre? Ghislaine, dear gods, what happened to Ghislaine? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she... Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her. Thank you. If I can help, just let me know. What do you need to know?
We need to cure a sick ogre. Don't even ask. The whole thing's a bit of a mess.
Okay. What are you looking for then? I have some. Take it. Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. The Ray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
You made a friend. Today is a good day.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today. Oh.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until a replacement comes.
Hey, I will try. But this can't last. Hey, I might have...
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. I heard your kit blew an old ruin to bits. I don't have to worry about you smuggling cannons into the tusks, do I? Verde. We had not heard that part, but we don't hear much here. All the same, I believe you. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here. Founder of Solace Keep. We have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. I don't know what there is to do. The Beetles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them. Welcome back.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything? Ugh. Oh, don't worry. We're...
Right. You've had your fun. Let the poor Nim dude get...
Hey, I might have some...
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Oh! Thank you. God's time. And Lorraine over there is really... You were right. She's... Thanks. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens...
Are you sure I can...
You're sick.
Good. If you need anything, just let...
That means so much to...
I can't wait. Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gillian told me everything you did for her. Thank you, Envoy. I mean...
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's a nin dude, but I'll never doubt his dedication.
This place has seen better days.
Try to breathe. Please, just try to breathe. It's okay. I'm here.
Ray's always been a daydreamer. She's never been this distracted. I want to meet this Galeen.
Winewood is to the north. Beware bandits and outcasts along the paths.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries. Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Their legs and hearts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Careful. That's Dream Scourge talk right there.
Am bolunzit ăsta.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Die! Envoy, over here.
That's done. Who's hungry?
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful. Even from so close, but yet so far.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
So, there is yet another path to the garden. Crossing a sea of acid is not what I had in mind today. An alternate route would be best.
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adirans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get. Got off on the wrong foot being born on another continent. Then they made it worse by taking control of Paradise and bringing a squadron of madmen along with them. Lean into the face thing. I'm not kidding. Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
To Solace Keep, then. And not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
I'll follow your lead. We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. There must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Un pic pe acolo, nu?
Nice work.
Raw! We're up 10! Ice it!
Keep your wits about you. We aren't alone here. Won't see us coming. Subtle as a mouse.
Opa, ăștia nu trebuie să-i omor. Bag în ei. Nu mai pot să termin asta. Peacefully probabil. Te zice că de ce am omorât pe ăștia. Ai, trăzniar. E proști. Bine, regeneration rate. Așa mă am. Maximum essence. Esență. Da, nu o să-i placă la aia. Că am urât pe ăștia.
This place is coiled and ready to strike. Be ready for anything.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Amalia, I never knew you'd have such bloodthirsty Nimdutin as friends.
Wait. Marius? I thought you were dead. You're with this?
Amalia, keep your head. No one's here to fight you. Don't be a Nimdutin, no one else gets hurt.
No, I won't hear this. Not from you. You have no idea how much you're twisting the knife, Marius. We're literally dying to escape, and here you are, back after you got out, and you're with... Answer me, Envoy. It was you who killed my friends, wasn't it? Right. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand. Don't care. You're dead.
Go up 10! Eon Seek! Kaiser! seek. Up 10. Then raw. Behind it. Then raw. Up 10.
Nicely done.
Up 10. Then raw. Not yet. Eon seek. Up 10. Then raw. Then. Raw 10. Then raw. seek. Kaiser!
Take a moment, people.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
There's something here.
Speed up!
Salutare domnul cu Avowed, ce faceți? Bă, mă chinui pe aici. Am mai pus webcam-ul chiar acum că azi a fost mai slow. Opa. Din păcate nu-i pentru mine asta. Bom. Mai înainte am bătut ceva boss mega greu, care era mai tare decât aveam eu voie să bat cum ar fi, dar na. Dacă nu mă joc pe cea mai grea dificultate, merge. Mergi pe aici. Bă, în ce parte mă duc acum? O, trebuie să mergem, dar nu.
Quiet as a soul.
We've got company! On foot, on your right! And raw! Well done! Nothing there. Seek! Stay safe!
Tragic. They try to run a farm in the tusk.
Bă, cine e ăla?
I was worried for a second.
Wow.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
You know shit.
The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. You want to help? Nandru keep you. There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, it's up to you if you would like to.
That's all of them.
tortured by the dream scourge. Ugh, I'll never get used to this.
Eu că am spart pe ăștia aici.
Speed up!
Așa.
You dealt with these Arabs. Your actions will save some lives. Here.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? No, clearly. They probably won't arrest me and lock me away in a crumbling tower they all but abandoned decades ago. I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously, assuming the worst. I mean, they don't execute deserters anymore. Right. Okay, that helped. Thanks. Glad you were here. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. You too.
Fits like a glove.
Să luăm pe iații. Nu? Ba, nu. Că ne luăm bătaie. Asta... Level 2. Break lingering flames. Ok. Scriem un grimoar.
Couldn't have done it better.
Asta e tot ce era aici.
I'll fix it.
Gârdă. Asta ori camp. Hai să mergem și acolo, nu? Să vedem.
Faster, I say.
Aici a fost? Acolo. O să poate merge. Ok. Unde-i mă healer?
I need a moment.
Bravo!
Am dat autosave și nu mi-a mers. Cred că din cauza că eram în aer. E chestie. Mamă.
Everybody all right?
Okay.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did. Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That
Referea la
just
mine?
makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandro. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it. Complaining? It's a waste of time and labor. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying?
Oh, ăștia fac statue, dar e mor de foame. Ok, bro.
Gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need. I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
I heard something. Stop right there.
Watch
Get them.
yourselves. Roll 10. Stay safe. I'll do. Listen, Roth.
început și eu la Van Helsing azi, e fănuț. Nice. Eu atâta știu numai că seamănă cu Diablo o țără. În rest nu știu despre jocul ăla, mai nimic. Îți dă impresia că mă joc poie? Da, da, așa știam și eu că e genul. Acum depinde. Mie nu mi se pare așa, pentru că poie e de fapt copie de Diablo 2. Apena. Dacă ai jucat unul din altele înainte, e mai altfel. Ah.
Looks like there's an easier way to get up there.
Bana roșii ăștia. Ani. No.
Something nearby.
N-ai jucat niciun Diablo? Bine, nici eu nu le-am terminat pe niciunul, dar... Doiul era mega fain la vremea lui. Și mulți care s-au jucat Path of Exile și din prietenii mei care știu au jucat Path of Exile, au jucat și Diablo. Întotdeauna s-au băgat să joace și Diablo. Uite, acolo e o ușă care se deschide. Gheață. O să avem nevoie de gheață aici undeva. Hai să vedem. E nu acolo, da. O să ținem așa la dreapta, I guess. Sau? Să vedem ce aici. No, bine că am picat între ei. Unde? Chiar n-am prea jucat jocuri de genul. Și când dădeam de jocuri de genul, nu le terminam niciodată și mai mult. Am jucat Dungeon Siege, dar nu era chiar același lucru. Și nu l-am terminat. Alea sunt mai faine când știi engleză, I guess. Eu nu știam engleză, deci. Uite, aici ce ai? Un cablu care iasă și merge și vine. Uite, o ușă iară. Iar avem ușă aici. Nu. Deci aici e un secret. Nu. Nu știu ce trebuie făcut aici. Interesting. Unde naiba? Ah, Sacred One? Ok, am auzit și de ăla, dar n-am jucat. Bă, chiar serios, ai crede, m-am... Bă, nu știu, eu n-am auzit de ea prea mult. Rounded key. Uiteam o cheie. Ia, nu bag eu cheia asta. Că bag eu asta e apă în care pot să stau. Parcă că să nu calc în apă pe aici. Aia pare că a fi de la o mină sau ceva. A, asta deschidea cheia oare? Final deflection. What? Nu cred. Mamă, ce dracu fac cu cheia? Deci acolo nu știu cum să ajung. Nu știu cum să deschid ușile. Aveam pățit de la un tovarăș, bă, ce mă mai jucam. Da, i-am pățit toată. Mi-a luat tot așa în prate în CD. Cu Legacy of Kain. Defiance, parcă era, sau nu mai știu care exact. Ăla în care joci cu ambii pe rând. Și... n-am apucat să termin jocul. Eu trebuie să CD înapoi. Dar mai încolo, culmea, i-am dat eu lui Halo Combat Evolved și din câte știu eu nu mi l-am mai dat înapoi. Și nu știu cum îl cheamă pe om, numele de familie. Și n-am mai ieșit pe afară și asta și nu ne-am mai întâlnit. Și ea numai că îl cheamă Alin. Și n-am mai făcut rost de Halo Combat Evolved, iar să-l am. Eu l-am cumpărat, gen. Pe prima am putut juca multiplayer, asta e partea nașpa. Fără să am jocul cumpărat. Am mai fost eu pe aici, am mai fost când e acolo aflate din aile. Hai să mergem pe aici așa. Da, spawning. Bă, dar astea cât rămân, frate, astea? Ăștia am bătut am ușa multă timpul. Asta era vecin cu tine? La bine. Am una. Nu-i bai oricum că, ce să zic. Dar era nașpa, știi că nu puteai să joci online după aia. Dacă nu mai aveai CD-ul cu CD-cable alea. Stătea la 5 case, asta 7 case. Eu sunt de la oraș. Era multă lume la oraș. Dar și eu am făcut prostii de astea. Am luat CD cu GTA San Andreas de la 1 și nu l-am mai dat înapoi. Faza e că știam numai că îl cheamă Chris. Și bă, așa rău îmi pare, bă, dar nu. Deci literalmente nu știam cum să dau de el. Că nu eram atunci cu telefon, cu alea. Dar puteam să zic, să întreb pe ăștia de pe acolo, știi, dar nu i-am mai întrebat. Și nici n-am mai dat de el, să nu mai știu ce. Odată am dat și au zis că, bă, că să-mi aduci CD-ul, că mi-l trebuie. Și am zis că, nu mai știu, că îl aduc, gen. Dar degeaba, că, pă, cum dau de tine, omule, că nu ne știm, nici măcar, nu cred că mi-a zis cum îl cheamă. Dar a fost mega de treabă, omul, că întrebam pe aia, știi, dacă are careva GTA San Andreas, nu știu ce. Și el mi-a adus CD-ul și mi l-a dat, bă, deci, mega tare, man. Nu știu, pur și simplu, eu puteam să fiu un foarte probabil, fără oamenii ăștia, dacă nu dădeam de ei în viață, eram acum un pictor austriac, dar n-ai cum. Dacă dai de oameni buni, o să ajungi bun, I guess. Anturajul cel mai cel.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Yeah.
I see.
E nașpa că am omorât-o pe asta. Trebuia să nu-i omor pe aia deloc. Și după aia să... Am pișam, aș pe el din joc, am una. Pistol, n-abe. Da, deci, vai de capul meu. Se putea mult mai rău. Aveam, așa, Villain Origin Story pregătit, știi, dar... Au venit oamenii ăștia, mi-au dat un GTA San Andreas pe gratis, bam bam, și acum și eu fac același lucru la oameni. Eu joc pe gratis, ăsta pe gratis, whatever. Dăm mai departe, știi? Fac camp, dar nu mai am chef de camping. Gata cu campingul, suntem oameni mari. Hai să mergem pe acolo să vedem ce aici. Iar am explorat destul de mult și am găsit o bucată de totem. Eu urăsc din suflet chestiile aia, deci jur, pe prima hartă nu știu cum le-am găsit pe toate 6 bucățile. Cred că am avut noroc în plan, nu știu. Nu, le-o pus de mai bine. Da, băi, e nașpa când scade game design-ul. Like... Păi și noi ținem obosit pe la jumatea jocului. Alea nu trebuie să fie așa greu de găsit. Că trebuie să ai după aia ca să-ți faci după playstyle-ul tău. Dar ăștia ce fac? Îmi dau resurse limitate Eu după aia n-am ce să fac decât să... decât să îmi fac eu playstyle-ul după cum îmi dă jocul chestiile. Adică eu dacă îmi vând acum, dacă vreau să mă fac warrior, eu n-am de unde să-mi fac o armură, un ceva, o să-mi iau bătaie la greu, gen. Tu bun cu healer în mătii. Deci nu mă nervează chestia asta, bine, și faptul că și eu cam să maximizez, bam bam, să fie mai eficient o țără. Da, eu nu i-am mai dat CD-ul cu GTA San Andreas. Și înainte de asta, tot așa, m-a lăsat un prieten să merg la el, avea San Andreas pe PC. Și am încercat să-mi pun GTA San Andreas la mine pe computer. Și am dus un CD și sau nu mai știu ce, dar CD, dacă nu era articol pe atunci, da, CD, am dus un CD. Și nu știam să pun jocul în sensul că n-aveam cum să-l pun. Că eu dădeam copy-paste la joc, la fișiere alea, dar până urmă nu funcționează așa, că îți trebuie installerul, nu poți dai copy-paste la joc, adică nu era portabil jocul GTA San Andreas atunci, cel puțin chestia, instalarea aia care o avea el. Asta era destul de normal oricum, să nu fie portabil. Mă, ce mă, dracu, până unde m-am dus aici? Oh, mi-am ieșit pe acolo. Dar de nu-i prostie. Asta e dacă tici pe aici. Zice că ia pe aici, ok. Acolo, da, pe aia mai fost. O dată am încercat tot așa de la altă scară de bloc. Am mers la el și am încercat să-mi pun jocul pe CD de la el, că el avea jocul. Numai că ăla avea, cum să zic, avea un CD reader, un CD-ROM, nu un CD-RW, writer. Adică, mă rog, read-write. El putea să citească CD-ul PC-ului, dar nu putea să scrie CD-uri, să le ardă cum ar fi. Am zis, hai bă, las că n-are cum să nu meargă, că uite, eu mare CD-ul, să învârte mare, îl vede ce pe el, what the fuck. Mam, nu funcționa logic în pula mea. Da. Am dat multe failuri ca să ajung aici. Să știu, am câteva chestii în plus despre PC-uri. Aveam DVD rate. Da, pe și eu după aia, normal și eu după aia. Să vezi când au apărut. Și că până atunci aveam un joc care nu l-am jucat niciodată. Că era corupt unul din CD-uri, era pușcat. Și avea 4 CD-uri jocul ăla. Hai să încercăm să mergem așa. Nu, că aici nu poți merge, actually. Stai, mă gândesc. Dacă aici suntem cam departe deja. Yeah, that's it. Mă dau bătut. Mergem la solo skip. Da, și eu am pe celălalt PC. Pe ăla din 2015. Că atunci încă se vindeau cu ele. Acum nici nu-ți mai dă. Nu-ți mai dă. Dar ar fi tare să-ți dea opțiunea.
You might know this, Marius.
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothing.
Dacă vrei să-ți cumperi gen un PC și adică e un PC din ăla cu casă mare, bam bam, care are loc de un DVD writer, numai că acum chiar mă uite, de exemplu, pe o carcasă pe o carcasă de asta acvariu, nu ai cum să pui un DVD writer, mă rog. Câteodată zic la cuvinte mega iurea sună că îs gen... Le zic cum le zic oamenii care nu știu, tocmai ca să știi la ce mă refer. Ceva gen. Uite ce mai avem aici. Literalmente a bunch of nothing. A nothing burger. Hai să vedem și aici. Ba nu, acum am fost. Am fost deja pe aici, aia mă plimba iurea. Nu e așa, bă, îți dă impresia că e mare pentru că e greu de găsit anumite chestii. Ok, hai să vedem ce e acolo, că aia pare mai important. Eu numai că am trece la baie. Răhăți-mă așa. Aia pare că ar fi o ușă, nu? Is this a door? He, door pe dracu. Parcă că mă duc am aici cred că e unde m-am bătut cu aia. Cred că am fost aici. Bă, nu chiar aici, dar... sau? Stai. Da, aici m-am bătut cu aia. Am fost în fight. Bun, dar... A trecut ura mai mult. Nu e ca și când mă băteau aia. Nu prea mor nici companionii, deci... Că stare în prea că nu trebuie să stai să echipezi sau ceva. Da, bărbă, mă duc la baie. It's a GG. Mă duc la baie. Bărbă, nu știu câți dau.
How does one become a scout?
Why? You looking to pick up the craft?
Oh, no. Unfortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No, I just wonder how you ended up guiding clueless Kith across the lands.
Solace taught me a lot, but I picked up most of my skills just surviving on my own. Spent a lot of time just trying to not be in Solace. Once I left, it just seemed like the right thing to do. A lot of people need help to survive out here.
You didn't want to do anything else? Have any other dreams?
What else would I do? I'm not really good at anything else. Yatsley, I have a question.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in Godless Ruins so easily.
Is that all? Just simple practice, dearie. You have enough of your fur cut by a giant swinging pendulum, and you learn to be a mite more careful.
Right. Maybe you can save me some cut fur and hand me a few pointers sometime.
Of course. The very next ruin we see, I promise.
Gods, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
I'm starving. Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
I've got some cheese. You want to share?
You have cheese? Where did you get cheese?
Marius' packed. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
Cheese? No, not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. The next time you're peckish, ask, and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know. Hey, I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpectedly. So, sorry.
Every loss hurts. There's no comparing them.
Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or whatever.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Seriously. I can only handle being sincere with one person at a time.
Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zarps on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarbs probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons, or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorab tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
Well, that's a theory. You might need to look into it some more before telling it to anyone else, of course.
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Don't get me wrong. The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up from time to time.
This is for camouflage. It has a vital role in surviving the wilds.
Surely you don't want to be hidden all the time. How about the next time you want to stand out, you just let me know.
Right. I'll do that. Just maybe don't wait for me, though, okay?
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the Envoy's already been in one shipwreck. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Oh, my hero. Do you have a moment, Marius?
Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? You think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about over centuries of messing around with different mixtures and cooking techniques.
Well, if you won't take it seriously, there's no point in discussing this.
Yardsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right. That won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me. It's necessary.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first.
Did someone teach you to fight? Or is every Roatian born with a sword and pistol in hand?
I like to think we're naturals on the battlefield, but I got my training in the Roatian Navy.
Does no one study before then?
We learn the basics, just like anyone else. Believe it or not, we don't all become soldiers. We've got trade guilds and universities. Our best scholars wind up at the Lore College.
Interesting.
What brought this on?
Well, I was flinging fireballs at a very young age, and I wondered if Rauatai had perfected fireproof homes.
The storms take care of that for us.
Fair point.
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Oh, I loved those as a child. The gifted magpie used to make a delicious flashberry jam.
Ooh, sweet and a little tangy, with a nice snap when you bite down. Huh. A little spicy burn if you leave the seeds in.
Oh, that's it. Now I'm hungry again. And I would kill for a flashberry.
I'll have to get some more of those next time I'm in the stair.
Now that I think of it, my father had a recipe for flashberry pie. I'll write it down for you later.
I knew I liked you. I just never knew why until this very moment.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special. That's the whole point of friends.
No, Did you leave a lover behind when you left home?
I loved them all. They were like family to me.
What? No, Wait. Are you messing with me, Marius?
Me. Mess with you. Not blessed a likely.
Bravo, darling. I'm just happy to know you've got a sense of humor after all. Of course, I'll get my revenge soon enough.
Best of luck to you.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time. But wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Mogren's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
Oh, a charcoal mask does sound wonderful.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Oh, I bet I'd be really good at it.
If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time. Gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I didn't even realize. How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dearie.
Ăștia vorbesc de când am plecat eu?
With something useful after all.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm going to need you to teach me that song, though. I wonder if it'd improve my spellcasting.
As if you need mine.
Flattery will get you. Flattery will get.
What the fuck? Ăștia vorbesc încă. Uite-te cu aia, nu. Eu îi scad un punct la jocul ăsta și nu am pentru crafting menu. E greu să dai copy-paste de la alt joc în loc să fii inapt să faci un căcat pansat. So fucking done, bro. Îl fac astea, nici măcar nu o să le folosesc vreodată cu aia. Ah, și mi-a stricat și Springberries. Bă, pișatul ăsta, nu-i. Ah, meu. Hai.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms. Nu avem mult fast travel point aici. Viore!
Outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Mondiali caut nume românești.
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. Nothing else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. What in the goddamn? What in the goddamn? Numai că știe să deschidă ușa.
Move along.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners. How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Mi-a dat o ușă în față, dracu de troglodit. Așa că l-am împins înapoi. Bun. Hai că am rezolvat-o și pe asta, moșoie. Aici. Am un oraș. Da, mă, ce au. Au. Mereu, că îmi trebuie waypoint. They should fix this. Bună ziua. Cosmin.
It's Cosmin. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Gitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu.
Iancu.
And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
Oh, dude.
Why, you pencil-pushing, good-kissing little bookworm! I ought to stab you for that!
Try it. and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the Council will care about your promises when a Death Guard and her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuito, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Wait a minute. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's... Outlanders and Solace Keep. What's next?
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear if they've gotten themselves drunk...
No.
Just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the
Că l-are,
council will say.
el are accent moldovenesc.
Won't feed us, mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
Sau ceva de genul. E cu ăștia. Who are you guys?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to
bătrâni așa cu tradițiile.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance. Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for. I don't want to hear another word of this.
An outlander.
Alive?
Welcome back to... Nails, an outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. No, I can't say I am. Do you have any question? Besides Councilors Michala and Kostia, you mean? Well, I suppose there's Joffrey. He's been the acting captain ever since Petru's disappearance. Forge Master Della makes sure our smithing operations run smoothly. And I believe Chief Engineer Cabral was having problems with, something. I don't know what exactly. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Sala's Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
What is crown? An outsider here?
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Sully's Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything. If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare. Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
We met him in Emerald Stair, did we not?
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Bă, voi vedeți că nu funcționează chestia cu ține apăsat tab ca să dai track la quest-ul pe care tocmai l-ai primit? Păi eu i-am dat cu Mitru.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Then go somewhere else and... I am the ringleader of the circus. No, honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakula. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you? I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish
mai pot să văd animația aia jurbolosă, aia în care pune pumnul în față.
Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable.
Am înțeles.
See? Thank you. That's what I tell these Komai, but
Ah,
they
madame.
trust me. If I could throw together something new, Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to
Foarte
increase
bine.
trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside
Voi
world,
muriți în pula de
or
proști.
we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that. Thank you, my friend.
Maybe we should open up for more trade.
What do you want?
You think Kostia's right?
Depends on what you care about. I heard something about the trick. And Mina hears, but that's all I've... So just...
Damn. Outsiders in the keep?
S-a uitat o țără
Dwarfii really
că e
must be
beată
shit
și îl vede
commanding
bine.
the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow. I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him. Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina.
Destul îl cheamă, bro.
That's it. That's it. Speaker?
Mi-am bătut pe ăștia.
That sucker.
Toast.
That sucker, you know it. You're too scared of me, Hala.
Welcome to the task. Be courteous while in Solace's hall. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch? Well done, outsider. Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means excellent work. You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons. Well done. I'll always have bugs. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies.
Out. You need something?
Sigur.
Allah understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention. No. I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Just safe. In the drawer.
So close to the garden, you can practically feel it.
Care și-o pierdut ciocanul, bro. What the fuck? It's kind of weird, bro. Kind of weird.
Abaddon, patron god of smiths and forges.
The outsiders. Well, I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place. You're back. What can I do? I know. A shrine to Abidan in a forge. How unique. Did he now? And what exactly is Abidan's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge. Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
I wonder how this will turn out. There's so much we don't know about the properties of otherworldly metals.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge. You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or, yes, perhaps I could further refine your meteor blade. Heidi Golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well. I will pray that you do just that.
Holy shit. Așa, ioi. Bă. Când să-i dăm și upgrade.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the ground, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine?
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
Outsiders in the halls now himself.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most...
Văd că devine apa acum la ăștia. Nu aici avea probleme cu apa. Vedem.
Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help.
Perhaps whatever blessed
Nandru Truly
Nu mi-a
does
dat
live in you.
9500 fix? De ce? Tu ai văzut? Mi-a dat...
Strange being back here. Thought I'd left for good.
What the fuck, bro?
This is not good.
Oh,
Asta
good.
să ce și-o
Someone's come
pierdut
along.
ciocanul, a?
Can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please? Ugh, my hammer. One
Okay.
of these... But, Vizol, I think it's somewhere... Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merti, envoy. May your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Mult în loc de mersi. Wow. Almost Romanian. Ok, ce e în capul ăla? Acolo. Trebuie să dăm loot la chestia aia, nu? O luăm? Ce ziceți?
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again?
The fuck e pe aici, mă? Bă, dar ce e pe aici, mă? 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 Maestru Varca. Nu e Maestru Varca. Dar ce mă... Bă, știi ce nu... De ce nu l-au zis direct în română, dacă tot au vrut să facă cu română? Ce era așa mai treabă? Ce are copyright limba noastră? Știi că e ilegal... E ilegal să vorbești rău de România ca și român. Sau mă rog, să o defăimezi. That's kind of crazy. E foarte greu de... baby! Foarte greu de tras linia pentru chestia asta, părerea mea. Nima? Nima? I mean... Da, trebuie să mai fac curat aici un pic la mine. Ce mai avem aici? Spark Storm, morții lui Grimoire of Elements. Nu ne mai trebuie, nu? Bun. Of Ember. Ăla e singur care am. Entropy. Avem altul mai bun, șterge. Spellblade. O folosim noi Spellblade? Nu. Nu ne trebuie. Bun.
I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want? No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Not anymore, I'm afraid. You'll have to make do with what you have.
No one suffers as I do.
Răcuța.
Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out. Why am I must but as
Wait, what?
all the shops only have cheap goods. Just leave.
Ei, mă, cu bolul... Bă, ce cu bolul de aia, legit? Trăznioară. La doamne, na.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
You're staring at my face, aren't you?
Well, you must admit, it is striking. We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship. All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves. Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
Bun, dați seama că n-aveam Discord-ul pornit.
Well, that is a topic of much discussion. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never have considered bliss a true reward. Unfortunately, all we have is belief. Nandru's remains were never found. And if you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, but Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there.
Era în Fallout 4, când dădeai skip la dialog, a tău zicea, ok, I see, ok,
If you ask these absolute Zaribs, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned. Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep. Many,
traditions,
myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a Solace in peacetime. He was compassionate, eccentric. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the... What more can I do?
Interesant, deci ăștia de mai de mult chiar erau într-un fel separați.
People say Vodka is the goddess of law, but all I've seen is intolerance.
Nandru looked to Wodaka for inspiration created the traditions and laws of Solace.
You must be the outsider, I've heard so.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests? I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodeka.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you? The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
Good.
Am chef să fac treasure maps.
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent word to
Nu știu ce mesaj, ce zice asta, domnul. Noi literalmente am trecut deja prin porți. Suntem înăuntru, brodere. Îți dai seama ce... Trăgem cu urechea.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Liana. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
We will talk about this later. A guest.
Te pup, salut, salut. No, am iar intrat din pe celălalt cont. Bă, de ești culme, omule, bă. Eu ți-am scos VIP-ul de pe ăla și ți-am dat pe... Pardon, am scos VIP-ul de pe... De pe... De unde e? Bărbar că... Ok. Hotărăște-te care îl folosești până la urmă. Mihalaski. Ok. Oops, bye. Give me that. Give me those.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
Why?
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. We have no special magic here, and few scholars. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us. How can I trust an Adiran to truthfully report the state of the land beyond our borders?
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Da, păi Nandru era și el godlike, ca și mine. Nu știm dacă tata lui, dar era godlike.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you. Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the steel garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against two.
Good one.
Still lingering, Adiren? Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting. Still Captain of the Wardens? Pompous Adiren. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solace and go against his oath.
There is good in animancy, but you are willfully blind to it. Instead, you persecute others for what you failed to comprehend.
If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe. And he will stay far away from Solace until he can be trusted again. You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiren crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
So Petru's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side. Honestly, dying's probably easier.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. There are just not enough resources to go around, and it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they, to the old ways of doing things? Even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere. Outside influence. The call of the wider world. She doesn't voice it, but she fears that if our wardens know the comforts of the lands beyond our borders, they will want to leave the tusks.
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the Saka and misery of Solace.
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are than watch my people suffer needlessly for pride. And without them, we are not wardens. Let the wardens die then, if my people might survive. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care. Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your sounded mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Mamă, coaie. E cu extremele astea.
She already knows what I intend. And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals.
Fucking hell.
Good.
Please, be discreet with what I've told you.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, Saka, fine. Come find me when they're free. Make it quick in here. Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Tsar. It's more than a few, Adirin. Good luck out there.
An outlander. An outlander. An outlander. An outlander.
What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
I think that's real fruit.
Help! My gods, they're killing us. Outlander, make the archives. Oh, think. Head north along the main road. The archives. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Ce fac ce acolo? Doar atât. Pe acolo de unde este fumul, zis că... Sau? Ba nu, asta e acolo. Uite, bro. Mamă, de ce e aici? E o zonă ceva...
Nice work.
Worth and Rob! Scheiße!
This has seen better days.
Ok. Da, păi, e bun, dar nu e mai bun decât cel meu, I guess. Oh, bă. Unde e, mă, ăsta? Vedem, ok, aici.
This was Animan.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the ash forest. We'll be there. The Zarps didn't get to him first.
Forest. Vedem unde ar fi aia. Acolo. Wow. Okay.
Quick as a fox.
Listen, raw.
Well struck.
See.
That's done. Who's hungry? Protect the envoy.
Take him down.
Listen, raw. Chase it. Listen, raw. Well done.
Under my...
Roll 10. Listen, raw.
Come and get me.
Listen, raw.
Dodge this!
It burns.
Roll 10. And raw. Then Roth! Up 10! Then Roth!
We've got company.
Then! Up 10! Then Roth! Then Roth! Then Roth!
I can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're going to face this together, even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. Where is Marius now? Born here, die here. Lost and found. No. No.
Oh, no.
Don't fool
Are
me. Don't lie.
Dreams courage.
It can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I can see. I can taste. I'm disappearing into the land. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... As far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words.
Razvan.
He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No.
No, bro, literally cult.
He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say. I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. Signs of life in this place. Small but true. Someone is here, and not just me.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Nice smell of coat.
What Razvan did? Unforgivable. What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. Fui too may. Let's just keep looking around.
Doamne, bă. Whisky și în lavă, nebunul. Doamne.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are
Ancient
fragile.
cântec.
Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. Yeah. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
West End Raw!
Nicely done.
right.
See.
Who's next? Anyone? Faster, I say!
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. What was it? Something.
Come on! Come on!
What's that wrong? Roll 10. Heise. Seek.
Nice job, everyone. Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Heaven of Voices.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive than dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
What's that wrong?
was worried for him.
Take a moment, people.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
All the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
Pare că e Dream Scourge-ul, nu? Wow. Nici nu știu ce sabie să mai folosesc. Pare bun asta, da.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie. Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed or cursed with such a talent.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone.
I know this voice.
Dracu,
Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction. No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt. My new choir resists that which they don't understand. They hear songs of their own, but I will teach them to sing together. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think
What the
leaving
fuck?
him here to rot was the right decision. I don't think they wanted rest. I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to them. I have spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Under my...
Bă, guys, nu știu cum vine aia după mine. Ok, nevermind.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nim dude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
De dracu trec acolo. Pe aici. Aici? Nu trebuie să mai... Să mă urc sus. Cum mă urc aici? Vreau să dau save aici. Numai că nu vreau nici să uit ce am vrut să fac cu tura trecută. Găsăm pe unde să urcă. Nu poți? I guess? Nu poți, ăla îi, mă. Merem next la aici undeva, I guess. Primordial Depths. Forja Corei. Da, salvez și mai văd mâine. Ciao guys, noapte bună.